Okay, cool. We are here. Welcome in, everyone. Yesterday's stream was salty. Today will be less so. We get to start off with progress. I'm just not gonna go back to that really long fight until I get another mask shard. Because once I get a mask shard, I'm gonna farm for another mask shard. And then I'll have 7 masks. Oh. What? What did that do? Instructions unclear. Does that just drop down to the elevator? I mean, I guess. Not that much of a shortcut. Interesting spot for that. We'll discover if I should... We'll discover if I should have put on the Hollow Knight Pogo charm. Uh-huh. Am I not allowed? I think I'm not allowed. Oh, okay, good. Welcome back. White Palace, I guess. I don't think that's even faster from... I guess it's a little bit faster from this bench. Yeah, we're gonna debuff my combat to have better pogos again. Although no memory lockets makes me sad. And no defensive also makes me sad. Feels like there should be more up there. A map is a generous reward, but it still somehow feels like there should be more. Okay. First jump is just harpoon dive across it. We can just do that. And then we're gonna grab... Oh, we don't even need to grab soul from this guy. I'm probably way safer to do bullshit pogo skips with this than with standard sets. Although pogoing on these buzzsaws is way harder than I think it should be, based on Hollow Knight experience. Okay, there we go. Let's not get too greedy with the pogo skips, then. I am more confident with classic pogo. I am not that confident. You know what it is? This may be classic pogo, but I don't have Mark of Pride. And Believe you me, I'm bringing Mark of Pride whenever I go to White Palace. Simply not worth... Oh, come on. Bringing baby Pogo to platforming that difficult. This buzzsaw is easier to Pogo on. If I press the Pogo button, though. This is gonna take a few attempts. I can already tell. I would love. I think the Knight's Pogo has less downwards momentum and a more disjointed hitbox, even with this Mark of Pride thing. Hi, Mr. Tempest. Do you want to be up in my lap? You wanna come watch stream, Mr. Tempest? Yeah, he does. Good boy. Good kitty. Are you gonna be less difficult than when I was fighting Nightmare King Grim? Are you gonna be less difficult than when I was fighting Pure Vessel? Okay, that's fine. He says no promises. And Megan says no. No, he will not. He is, in fact, the cutest little shit. And he's... Stop marking the microphone with your cheek glands, boy. Of course. Also, that's a slippery slope that leads to Kitty biting the microphone. Speaking of slippery slopes, this ledge, apparently. You probably have to actually be holding towards the ledge to get the ledge grab, I'm betting. Can you be some thread for me? Thank you. See, I thought I might be able to sneak a hit in on Spike Boy to get his thread. That was very silly of me. That's a pretty cruel spot for the cocoon, eh? Right? What? I don't need to pogo that. Why did I try and pogo that? Yeah, that cocoon's just dead to me. Okay, fine. Come a little closer for me. I don't know if you give me enough soul to... So there's another not super obvious Silksong is harder than Hollow Knight thing. In Hollow Knight, you could farm soul off of anything with legs. Like any enemy, even unkillable ones, by just dream nailing them. So in White Palace, I guess not so much White Palace because they actually thought about it. But in any hard platforming zone, you could just, like, dream nail a guy a bunch. Or in any hard combat zone. The amount of soul and healing you have access to at any given moment in Silksong is fixed. Eight. That's fine. My controller just shorted out. In the middle of that. Platforming. I was sitting there and Hornet just said, "What if I didn't, John? What if I stayed on this ring until you died?" I said, "Yes, ma'am, okay." Got it. Literally right before a platform to land onto. Thank you for the soul, buddy. Oh, that's not a platform. And I can't air stall that much longer anyways. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Okay. I'm not convinced my controller wasn't at fault for that one. We are on only Bluetooth. The boy should be charged. My kingdom for a PlayStation 5 layout, PlayStation 4 layout controller, wired only, but not made with shit components. Every wired only controller I ever look at turns out to be made with shit components. Or is $500. At least our cocoon will be in a better spot this time. I think. Please, I want your souls. A little bit rude, hey? Bonking the top of my head on that. Don't bother trying to pogo this thing. It feels like you might be able to make some kind of a jump from down there up here. Not certain, though. I already know that that's nothing. Don't need to do anything fancy for that. We're pretty close to back to where we were. Maybe I should have killed that guy. I see him over there. Oh, no, it's... Dead. This is a landing platform, though. Ah, I don't have enough soul because... Grabbing costs soul. Thank you, Cocoon Skip. Fucking impeccable. We've got puzzle. We've got... This is the room with the song. We've made it. We're here. We're done. Cool. Is there any other reward up here? Or just puzzle time? Move lights around. Is there any indicators? Oh, okay. All right. We're just... Does just any arrangement where they all line up count? That doesn't connect. That doesn't quite connect. Not that simple. I just got lucky on the first one, I think. This one also looks aligned already. This is disconnected, though. Which disconnects this one. Oh, and that one's disconnected right now. Hey. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. How many options do I have? All right, let's just work bottom to top. But that can't be the right bottom. That's can't be the right bottom. That can. And that's connected, so the top is the only problem now. Magnificent. 1/3 of the major objective done. Unless there's a big fight right now. There's another wheel. Shit. Let there be light. Use the same strategy. Can't be it. Oh, good. Okay. Goodbye. That could be correct. Wait, shit. Bring it back around. That could be right. That can't be. And now we're just spinning the top one until it's correct, I hope. There we go. Now we're done, right? Secretly Clockwork Dancers ×2. That's a lot of automaton back there. Ooh. And there was no immensely difficult fight to get it. But also no prizes on the way up. So this means... Nice. This means jump into the spikes and celebration. Get buzzsawed, idiot. Do I have to platform at home? Nice. Only a little bit fucked up. There's no oh. Okay. Fine. I will platform home, I guess. Get killed by the little guys on the way, apparently. Alright, just be sure to grab a wall cling. Get voided by a buzzsaw while you're at it. Don't think I'm missing anything. Guys suck in little narrow passages like this. And I was kind of hoping I could get enough soul from him to heal up, but fine. So that's why the passageway opens this way. I think you guys have enough soul for me. Thank you very much, little cogwork boy? Cockwork boy? What the fuck? I think I have to go across this. Pretty sure that was mandatory. And we're home. Kind of, not quite. now we're home free for sure. Okay, there's a couple of prizes I'm pretty sure I can get down in the core still. It's got to reach this fight with pretty good health. Yeah, this one right here. And it would also be nice to have some soul so I can be aggressive. Can I be up there? I might be able to with the, if I pogo off that flying guy. I know for a fact I can clear this. Those guys are easy if you just stop and think for a second. I appear to have put myself in a minor predicament. That's okay. Those guys, definitely not worth fucking around with. Fucking... that specific buzzsaw is diabolical. Come over here, please, so I can pogo you. And now I have to get reused to Reaper pogos, of course. That was way cleaner than last time I fought that one. Again, not fucking around with you guys. I guess Beast Pogo also wouldn't be any good. I haven't, like, found a tool that says you get Long Claw Hollow Knight, right? No. My memory locket needs are high. And that's not to mention the 4 other crests or whatever I haven't found yet. I'm willing to bet that I can get Architect crest from the door that this vendor will let me get to. All right. Is it possible to preserve this? Nice. We love to be reminded of Guild Wars 2. Okay, so now we're hoping we can heal before we eat that. Which with this phase, we probably almost definitely can. I know I'm in a big deficit on those, but I don't want to risk taking silly damage. So it's Tall Boy and one Hya 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 guy. Let's just not fuck with them. How about that? That was better. That was a good solution. I'm comfortable with my choices. I'm less comfortable with my choices. I wanted that Needle Storm. For those guys. How do I solve you? Fuck. Even when I like smack him and then pogo him, it feels like sometimes it just does the up slash and that fucks me. Have soul available is a potential solution. Could switch to Hunter and have 2 defensives. I really don't like Hunter Pogo. These give combat utility in this room. My thinking here is it's probably a good pogo to deal with these knights. And it actually has slots to work with on like my Wanderer set. Playing this like an MMO, thinking about talents leveled and shit. Like, oh, I don't have that E-spec leveled. I can't use it to work on this boss. Alright, and once again, we're trying to save this cocoon. Maybe I should start on the right side when I see... Let's go to the right side for this one instead. And just... Oh. Okay. Not quite what I expected. So we're going to spend it here no matter what, but that's okay. It brings us to full. This is 2 guys. I don't like the way these guys interact. I want little guy. I want little guy to always bonk on him, but little guy can walk through him sometimes. All right, we have a solution. Hunter Pogo is, in fact, a good solution to this guy. If I can keep the rhythm up. What? Why did I think there was a bigger boy in there? That was it? Great. Awesome. What kind of prize do I get? All right, it's rosary farming time. Also a button? Um. Oh, I was wondering how to get here. Cool. You have a pretty respectable number of rosaries. Might as well farm you. So the next prize we want is what's down? Nothing? Interesting. Hi. You said you guys could come back. No, yeah, there's no world where pogoing off of that thing gets me up here. The next spot to go is... I don't remember if the chamber at the very bottom gave me a reward yet. But we also want to go to this middle chamber, kind of up and across. I would love to know how we access I have gone through here, but not all the way. If I go through here, I'm going to forget to check the bottom again. Oh, I don't think I've thought about that interaction at all today. Downwards platforming is deceptively difficult compared to how it was in Hollow Knight. At least when you're using Hunter and Reaper and Beast. A little bit less so for Reaper. Hunter's pogo is great for platforming. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of bullshit you can pull with it. Not the button I wanted. I actually wanted to pogo there. But not like that. Yeah, I just don't remember. Yeah, there's a big bouncy boy here. Okay. Those things are weird. They're solvable, but they're weird. Something about their timing makes me just walk into them. One of Silk is nice. We're out of chips again. We're out of chips and we're taking silly damage. Just like yesterday. But I'm not mad about it. That was the least convincing I've ever been. I'm actually not mad today, I promise. Come over here so I can knock you off the ledge, buddy. Thank you. And you let me farm you for some soul, maybe? We're getting back to full soul from a cocoon anyways. But it would be nice to have full health before we grab the cocoon. Right, full health, couple of knives. Not enough soul to justify not breaking the cocoon. Yeah, if you just keep throwing them in advantageous positions for me, that would be great. Just keep doing this forever, buddy. Thank you. You cooperated. Made my life so easy. You see, if Team Cherry was truly cruel, that would have spawned another guy, and you would have had to, like... You would have to spin the cog the entire time while fighting the guy. And yet, only one. For what purpose? For what purpose is this corner? Nothing? Okay. Ow. Wanted to know if there was stuff above. Whoops. Great. Beautiful. Don't mind if I go the wrong way down a one-way passage. And a spool? A mask fragment and a spool? Life is good. I was just so close to so many things yesterday, I guess. You're down low. You have to go up this way first. Okay, now I can't go to that fork in core. My goal now is go farm rosaries to buy the mask shard in first sanctuary, first shrine shop. Can I even ascend that? Nice. Little beetle, come down, please. Thank you. Well, okay. We'll take it. That solves my problem, I guess. A few spots where if you void out, it's like strangely kind to you about it. Which is good, don't get me wrong. It's just odd to not land on that platform and then get respawned to that platform after I void. Alright, if I was a good rosary farm that's not going to get me killed repeatedly, that I can actually reach, where would I be? Nice. We might die here? Oh, no. Humble is not the one that was sleepy. I mean, Sherma's around. She's pretty childish. Are you thinking... Did you hear Sherma in the tubs? Yeah? Yeah, it's a win-win. It's nice to see people feel good, and also everybody's so helpful after you help them. Well, listen here, caretaker. There was this kingdom called Hollow Nest where the people above did jack all for everyone else, and it turned out so well. Leave off, old one. Amazing. Hello again, Mr. Tempest. Do you want to actually stay this time? Beastly web. The connection between weavers and beasts is so interesting to me. Because they're like... Weaving is such an artistic, delicate craft. And that's always what spiders are connected to in this setting. That's a little weird, yeah. Like, I don't mind getting skipped ahead of platforming segments. It's a little annoying because I do like seeing them myself. And I've definitely like tried to land somewhere and gotten voided, and it's been where I didn't want to go at all. I want to know, what's your deal, caretaker? That's a pretty good reward. If we farm these, that gets us most of our mask shard. I lied, 750 is a lot. That's a lot to farm for. 220 from the cloaks. I probably want to switch over to a silk spear. I haven't... I know where I would farm rosaries if I could reach a bellway easily. Yeah, this involves dealing with this steamy passage. I really don't want to deal with the tall boys for farming. That's the combat I don't really want to do without this mask shard. Our quota is 15 quest items and then about 500 rosaries. This is going to take a fucking while. Don't interrupt my spear. We also do need shell shards, shell fragments, quite a lot. We need 400 shell fragments for a reward down at Bone Bottom still. So it's only the pilgrim type enemies that drop our cloaks. But there's quite a few along this. This won't be too bad. And we're getting at least 100 rosaries per cycle. I've struggled so much against them that I'm really afraid of them. I guess I've also struggled against this pin guy up here. Maybe I'll go give it a try. Do they drop the cloaks I'm looking for is the other thing. That I don't know about. I almost forgot where my bench was. I have to go through the tunnel first. I have extreme... Oh, there's also not a bench here, at least. Yeah, this isn't that... This is a very inconvenient spot for how good it is. Okay, go back to that bottom of High Halls spot I was farming last time. For cloaks, because that's 2 cloaks per cycle. Yeah, I've really struggled to use dash attacks in combat. So maybe this is an excuse to learn. You are right. That dash attack fucks for these guys. That's great. Oops. Not if I do that. I gotta remember they can close that gap. It's better to heal. No cloaks, but they're really good for the rosaries. If you try to run away to heal, they'll just gap close and then you're in trouble. Get out of here, spider. I stand corrected. This is a fucking great rosary farm. I did not need to be afraid of these guys at all. Okay, I do have to respect them, though. And I respect them so much, we're coming over here to heal. Thank you for letting me get my silk, buddy. I guess I also do have the perspective of every enemy in this area is less scary than last time I tried to fight most of them, because I have a attack power upgrade now. I just deal more damage. And it's time to leave because I don't want to get hit and die. Yeah, if you go really far away, I think really, really far is good. My, like, default distance feels scary. Maybe I'm misinterpreting their threat radius. They're not great at healing, like, hitting you when you're right here. I was gonna put Storm on. Hoping he would drop bonus thread. It's fine. His attack there wouldn't have even hit me had I just not moved. $390, $510. Yeah. And it seems like they have a habit of just whiffing it anyways. Like, he seems to use it as an approach without actually using it to threaten a hit. It's very strange. It could snipe you out of a heal, but they don't wanna. He's too nice about it. So clean. Magnificent. Whoops. Maybe I'm just gonna farm my whole mask shard off these guys and then find a choir farm. Like, we're gonna be in coral chambers. Is there another one? We're gonna be in a coral chambers type zone. Hello? Maybe that was one of my cats in real life. I thought I heard a little bug. Are you the little bug, Tempest? Is Mr. Tempest the little bug? Oops. We love it when attack looks scary, but is actually just good for the opponent to use. $600 total right now. That was spicy. $670. So 2 more kills is $730. Like, if my spacing is bad, it hits me, but if I'm paying attention, they're not dangerous. That might have hit me. But they don't always whiff. But they usually do, and they probably always whiff on the heal. Whoops. I'm gonna do something cheeky. And fast travel around, because I really don't want to miss those rosaries. And we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. By which I mean I'm going to run the ad. I'm going to go collect my souls. We're just farming right now anyways. And we're going to go boil some water too. Never mind. We are taking a break. I'll be right back. My cat is such a butt. If Tempest is sitting on my lap and I have to get up out of my chair, I can pick up the whole blanket he's sitting on. Like, put my hands under, slide under, give him a flat platform, turn around, and put him back on the chair. He sits there until I walk away. He knows I'm going to sit back down unless I, like, actually go back to do something. If he just hung out, if he just stayed, he would get his chair back. But my silly little cat can't think that far ahead. I disappear and he says, "Oh no, I have to go find you." Okay, give me that mask shard. Bring me up to 7. Life is good. Life is beautiful. Should have just gone to Cogwork Core the second I started struggling with that fight. All right, and then let's do that Coral Chambers route I did. Run around that side, the left side coral for a bit, and finish off our quest. Is it worth taking a quick, cheeky little look down to Cauldron? What we should definitely do... Actually, I'm by White Ward. We're gonna go check on Sherma. That should get us most of the choir cloaks along the way. I was hoping I could wall jump that and be sneaky. This is... Side quests are an argument for why shell shards work the way they do. I'm still not convinced I like the way shell shards work. Like, it's a valve that... Like, it's a pressure valve, and when it gets to full pressure, that is to say, you have no resources to spend on combat, it encourages you to go interact with side quests and explore again. Like, I fully see that argument for it. I just don't think... I think the side quests are a good enough incentive on their own. Hi again, Mr. Tempest. Come on. Come up. I'm here for at least an hour, buddy. Here you go, baby. Mr. Cat. Your life is so hard, Mr. Tempest. Your chair moves sometimes because she's a human being with needs. This has another... Yeah, couple of choir cloaks for me. Oh, okay, okay. Don't get hit in the pickup animation, maybe. Don't remember the enemy layouts of White Ward well enough. This must be directly under COG Core, yeah. No, I don't want you and your double attacks. 13, 14, 15. No, because this guy doesn't drop them. You're not actually choir. You're the other cast. You're in the choir, though. Where's your body? Hello? You look cool. You look cool as hell. I want to go see red furry mosquito things. But we have a quest to turn in, and we have to go see Sherma. We can't keep neglecting Sherma. Well, if I had known that these guys just respawn... Oh, because this isn't a different map. I wonder why these guys respawn. But that's a pretty trivial farming spot for the cloaks. Run back and forth. And there is a bench for it, too. After we find Sherma, we are going to... I'm at the bottom layer. After we find Sherma, I'm going to go check to see if we can pick up that architect's key. And I really hope Sherma's all right. I respect her choice to try and help bandage wounds and such, but maybe we could have just made some bandages out of choir robes. I think maybe that would have been a little bit safer. A little bit less dangerous to our sweet little bell girl. Dash attack would be good against you, huh? Irma, where are you? Sherma's a boy? Track his location. Okay. Interesting. I thought Sherma was a girl. Sherma is still our precious little bug. The preciousest little bell bug. Where the fuck is he? Do I need that ornate key? Because if I drop down into Underworks, I can't come back up. Maybe he was in the observation window. I don't think I can get back up to it, though. Just drop down the elevator shaft and circle back around. Or not. We will climb up the elevator shaft, summon the elevator to the top. Double check everything around here. I'm surprised there's no, like, Twilight Princess scent trail outside. You're worrying me, Sherm. There also might be something under the elevator. Like, is that... That's got to be one of the chairs. Just, like, with medical shields up. I can't quite tell what I'm looking at here. It was like that last time we were here before Sherma tried to come to White Ward, though. So if I drop down here and look out... Oh, he's not here either. The only place left to look is under the elevator. Which I don't actually know how to set this place up into a state where I can do that. Let me think for a sec. I can't... You can't send the elevator up without you in it. No bench downstairs. There's no fast travel downstairs. There's no back road into White Ward. Maybe I didn't check on the right side. Well, I have this quest that says Sherma went to the White Ward. Search for traces of the pilgrim Sherma, track his location. He was traveling to the Citadel White Ward. There's no evidence that Sherma was in the White Ward. I've checked. Pretty sure the entire ward now. But I'm curious if there's a way to get into this hole under the elevator now. Maybe there's a tray. Maybe Sherma just never made it this far. But there would have been a... I walked all the way along that Coral Chambers long room between Songclave, the one-way valve, and the tall room beside Whiteward. Our precious little guy is worrying me. It could be... It's extremely possible that this bottom left, this Coral Chambers room I haven't been to, it's possible for that to be connected to Whiteward still. Let's go back to a bench. And by a bench, I mean the pneumatic tube. We're going to go turn in our quest, and then I want to go see if I can buy the architect's key. Which, of course, does involve more farming again, but that's fine. You don't, like, know where Sherma went, right? No? No information, caretaker? Shopkeep definitely doesn't know. Yeah, I've been... The other thing I could try is just walking the entire path from trying to whatever it's called. Like, we could just walk the entire path Sherma would have had to take. That's the logical solution to this problem. We want to be back across over here, I believe. This is the window room. Yeah. Which takes us back into the kind of first room of this area, and we can just zoom up here. Hey, do I have enough tools? Are you impressed? Yeah, I learned your song. Three more tools. Well, two more tools, actually. Down an RT scuttle. What? What does that mean? What? Look at her go! This is amazing. This is intriguing. Like, the navigation slot doesn't have a lot of combat options. That is to say, I've only found 2 useful in combat slots. So I guess it's the right thing to take. I don't know if I can remember to use this backstep in combat, though. This animation is incredible, though. I don't want... It kind of makes me wish that your skill and your tools were on a different button. Because I could see an argument for Scuttle Brace into Silk Spear as like a... That's like a functional tech. Yeah, it's really awkward with normal controls. If you're not already using 2 fingers on your dodge and your tools/skill button. You can cancel your... You can reverse your dash attack. So this, being able to reverse your dash attack kind of makes Scuttle Brace a little unnecessary. Because that's the big utility, is being able to get a burst of movement backwards into an attack. I guess it's more consistent. And you have to wait for your startup to finish. It's interesting. Like, you can use this for some cool... Just like being able to be more aggressive. But like your dash jump off of ledges, you have to be done the... whatever the startup animation is. I'm glad I discovered that. Yeah, it's the kind of thing a year from now we're going to see speedrunners using it to do nasty shit against every boss in the game, but not all that useful for random people. I think if I feel like farming again, I could buy... It's very expensive, though. Oh, jeez. 500 rosaries for that, 700 rosaries for the charm I want, 220 in my inventory. And I think there's another tool I could buy down at Belclave. Hi, Mr. Tempest. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Let's not go farm again yet. I can farm when I don't have progression I want to do. Because I want to descend this room. We're gonna check out the thing all the way at the bottom of this first. And then there's the stuff we got access to from Cogwork Core as well. Give me your bones. I want your money. Ow. No. No. Okay. Well, we're not getting money from him. I love fighting guys on tiny platforms. And slowly losing all of my altitude. There are so many sources of so fucking many rosary sinks. There's a fast travel over here? Damn. And a bellway? I've been whining. I mean, I haven't been whining. I actually thought it was really interesting. I've been dealing with the friction of no bellway in Act 2 this entire time. Hello, welcome to Act 2, little guy. It sucks up here, dude. And there's a tube here as well. I could have just had no friction this entire time. This may come as a shock, but if you explore in your Metroidvania Dark Souls inspired game, you may be able to get rid of a lot of friction. This is nice, but I was... Oh, wait, what's that up there? I was hoping that this would let me get around to that cool red bug thing. Okay, Hornet, I need you to stand on the bench. Can you do that for me? If you could just, like, stand on the bench, you could make this jump. Alternatively, Beastie, could you just, like, stand on your hind legs for a sec and let me pogo off your head? No? Why would that make you angry? Why would that make you stomp around, little guy? I just want to pogo off you. Just once. There's a prize to collect right there. And I need something. I need any source of vertical movement to be able to pogo off of that. Does... maybe the Hunter Pogo hitbox is kind enough to me? No. Okay, that was worth a try. Okay. Guess we'll check this leftward room. What could be in here? Somebody's down there. Hello. It's little gremlin guy? No, it's people like Little Gremlin Guy. And they're stealing my rosaries. What the hell? That's so fucked up. And they deal 2 damage. There's a grate? That's mean. Oh, yeah. It's very sad. I was hoping that finally pogoing off of one of these bells would be helpful for me. Also, I just reset those guys that just give me trouble already. So at some point we can circle around there. I have to keep that in mind. No vertical though. Vertical doesn't get me up there. Eh. Hey little guys, I hate you. Get out of here. The Silk Eater. That's all? Okay. So, our last options available are go do that High Halls fight that sucks, or go to Cog Core, with a voiced G, not the unvoiced syllable. We could go to Cog Core, or we could do the fight. Let's give that fight one try. We've got tools, we've got damage, we've got more silk, we've got more masks. We've got 200 rosaries that we could get trapped in that chamber. We want aggressive. We want Threadstorm. We're gonna put Scuttle on and probably forget it exists. Now, if Scuttle could give you a dash attack, that would be busted. That would be very cool if it could give you a dash attack. If I remember dash attack exists, my life can be better too. Smooth, smooth, clean so far. Nice. It's pretty nasty that the spear lasts longer than the spider. Like, actually a little bit rude. Let me just weave a spear that outlasts my own body and soul. I guess it is clockwork. Like, it's not... It's a construct, so it kind of makes sense that its soul is already not connected to its body. Big boy time. We're fucking nasty today. That's the first heal I needed in this fight. Alright, we're in danger now. I got cocky. I thought I was doing well, so of course. How could I have dodged that? I just needed to jump higher, really. Looking back over at my 30-second delayed stream monitor. This fight still has hands. But if we clear it, we get this song piece. I also, like, I picked a bad spot to stand for that situation in general. If you get cornered against that guy, you're in danger. Unless he picks one of the jump-in moves. Much like False Knight. You don't want to be cornered against, not False Knight, Failed Knight? Whatever the Dreamer version of it is. The regular version of False Knight is easy. Oh. You can go way higher than I thought. Excellent. Gotta remember that next time. For whatever reason, I thought I could only be this high. My situational awareness is bad. I always end up over-focusing on the enemy's hitboxes and not thinking about how I can use the room against it. Oops. Let's preserve... I was gonna say let's preserve some soul going into Big Boy. Yeah, it's noisy, and I want to blame it on many arenas will make it so you can't wall climb to be safe from stuff. But, like, they're rewarding people who pay attention and fully think through what they can do to you. So if I keep this soul, I can heal next hit. And I can heal by just hiding up in the corner. Okay, that was spicy. We gotta be getting close. Nice. So this is the time to be aggressive with tools. If I could even get enough safety to buff up. There we go. Be safe. You've got to be kidding. This is insane. What? This is like Coliseum 3 levels of difficult. What are they thinking? It's so rude. 2 of them? Are you for real? We're gonna go see what we can find. So if I had saved more of my tools to just completely destroy one of them super quickly, we could have had it. I can clear that with these supplies. But there is other progression we can explore. Where am I? Here? Yeah. Abusing the corners is a great strategy for that second half. I guess it also solves the it solves the first and second pair. really. My absolute magical Christmas land hope and dream is I can find some oil and get another damage upgrade. Because if I could have a little bit more damage, I have to descend, actually. I have to go up for what I want. Not quite what I wanted. Yeah, if I fuck off from those guys until I have more damage, then they're just easy mode. Wait, no, bring me my passageway back. Why does this set piece exist if there's levers on every side of it? Hello. I'm not that scary. Whoops. That worm guy back there was so afraid of me. Just abuse the corner. It'll work down there and it'll work up here. Except the fight I'm thinking of is above me too, still. Come on. Don't hit me with a bell. Thanks. Thank you very much. Hello. I see you have the hat of the song we're trying to learn. I see you have no way to deal with somebody just running into the corners of the room too, buddy. So that just opens. I don't have to run around in that circle to get up. Cool. You look scary. Why did I think I had spear equipped? That's manageable. What have I found? This goes to... Oh, cool. Right up to Songclave. Lovely. And the map? Wonderful. Two rooms to check out on the right side. I want to pogo off this guy to go up here, but maybe I can... Yeah. Maybe I just don't need to pogo it. Is even better. This is scary. I don't like this. A lot of sleepy boys. Hi. Come on, dash under me. I was pretty certain that ambush was going to happen. Oh. Is that a gramophone? Hi. Yeah, sure. I want to hear what's on this cylinder. Gladly. No, play it for me. I don't care what he has to say. If she did not carry the scent of Weaver spawn, I would kill her. Wow, dude, you suck. Stay alive. You're useful. Insight for both. Seek cylinders. Seek powerful cylinders. There's others. I appreciate the help, but there are others that still have their intact minds. There's an architect still too. Hi. Yeah? What's up? You got something special up here? I mean, yeah. It would be kind of neat. I mainly care to know Weaver lore, frankly. Corrupt theocracy destroys their kingdom through coveting another's abilities and powers is pretty down pat. I'm just gonna keep wandering around, dude. It's okay. Also, you left a cylinder up here. You wanna give me some rosaries for this cylinder? Nobody tell it that that cylinder was in their own room. In its own room? Voices of the choir. I like the other one. I like this song more. So we have 400 rosaries now. We have 600 rosaries now. We could go turn in the quest. We could go buy a tool. Let's keep exploring for a bit. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Let's stop being sloppy. Said moments before doing something incredibly sloppy. Let's just take that from the top, why don't we? Hi, you wanna come stand directly in range of my red storm? That was way cleaner. I love that you can hear what's playing on the gramophone from outside the room. It's just like slightly fading in while we're nearby. That's excellent. I want to open this slidey boy over here. And I want to open this slidey boy under here. I said this slidey boy under here. Oh, and I want to take a quick 3-minute break. Sip some coffee. Stretch my arms out a little. Something so strange about these drink milk ads on Twitch. What a weird target to aim for. Like, yeah, we really need nerds to drink more milk. And we're going to use a pretty blonde lady to try and make it happen. Enjoy your lurking, Duang. Always a pleasure. I will be here yapping no matter who's around. I'm overthinking the vibes of ads more, too. The Tron Ares trailer says filmed for IMAX, not recorded on IMAX film. Not recorded on IMAX cameras. Filmed for IMAX. I could film I could be like recording on my iPhone and say this is filmed for IMAX if that's the intended presentation style. It doesn't mean anything about the filming itself. Anyways, the ads are over. Time to ignore that and go back to Silksong. If you didn't catch it, pleasure to have you, Duang. Lurkers are always welcome. Can I have your rosaries, little guy? If I don't have to farm to grab the last couple of tools I need, that would be lovely. There's a lot of area to the left and not a lot of area to the right. Let's start with the right side. Probably something up top to get once we collect our song, it seems. Oh my god. This block goes so far. Hi. Hi. Hell yeah. We love destroying dudes with the environment. Watcher Knights moment. Now, people often make jokes about like, oh, I'm not a coward. I don't kill the Watcher Knight with the chandelier. And to those people, I gotta say, don't you want to have fun? Don't you want to live a little? Don't you want to kill a man by dropping a chandelier on his head? Because I want to kill a man by dropping a chandelier on his head. And slide the rope up, too, if I could. You can't do that in Hollow Knight. You can't slide the rope up afterwards. Yeah, I got distracted thinking about killing a guy with a chandelier, and that whole fight went poorly super fast. We gotta make it back to those. There's a lot of rosaries in that cocoon. I think we opened up a lot of stuff, though. Sadly, I have to jump down to get the cocoon. Which puts us kind of in the exact spot we were. Was that a frivolous use of mask shards? Bone shards? Shell shards? That's the word. Oh my god. 7 tries to get the right phrase every time. Was that a frivolous use of resources? Yes. Do I like fucking around with those guys? With flying enemies in the room? No. I do not like fucking around with that. Especially not when 600 rosaries are on the line. I already had my rosaries. I can't say that. 600 rosaries were not on the line there. What did I bring this all the way over for? And did I forget to put Magnet on? I think I forgot to put Magnet on. Yep, we're still on Scuttle and Belt. Okay, why does this state exist? For what purpose have they given me this platform? Seems like nothing. Like, it looks like it's just a teaser that shows you where to go to that tells you to go up for those rosaries. Not sure what other purpose that served. Maybe I should farm some soul. I knew there had to be a way up here. That's like a pretty kick-ass shortcut, actually. And I think it's going to give me an actual prize. It feels like there should be something up here, too. Nice. Top quality prize. Why, hello. Welcome in, Sunpraiser. Anomalocaris is the best Radiandont, and I'm not biased at all. To be fair, there's lots of good Radiandonts. Come down here so I can farm you for soul, please. Come down here so I can hit you with my knives. I have like 30 of them. I made them out of bits of people's bodies. I know I'm not making the come down here so I can farm your soul thing very appealing to you, but I promise it's a lot of fun for me. This is the other side of that cool red bug thing. And we have a shortcut to something. Oh, I just never checked out this room. We've been pretty good. Oh, I want those rosaries. We are 2 hours and 17 minutes into a stream that has more progress, that has had more progress than a 6-hour stream yesterday. More tangible progress, at least. I think last stream was a lot of setting up things that have now been knocked down in sequence to get a lot of progress all at once. I was hoping there was cool bugs in here. This is just cogs. Hi, great land whose flame doth falter. Crimson butterfly. Where's my cool red bug? I was promised a cool red bug. Is this the bellway under me? No. Maybe? My lack of compass is coming back to bite me. Okay, so we can bench immediately outside of this. We can fall into the spikes directly outside just for fun. Just to test them out. Had to make sure they were still spiky. Hello, Bellbeast. Do I have enough rosaries to turn in? Oh, we have more than enough rosaries to turn in for something. Let's buy that tool. We now need 2 more tools to get Architect Key. And it's only 100 rosaries. Yes, give me your expensive item. Thank you. And we might as well I know it costs me 20, but just save those for later. I suspect, call me crazy, but I think there's going to be a cool bug fight. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong room. Grand Bellway is what I wanted. Oh, maybe I do only need one more. So if I find a craft metal, I'll definitely go back to Architect with like 500 rosaries in inventory. I'm really hyped about whatever this architect thing could mean, because I think it's going to be a crest. It looks like it's another shrine. I've already read this. Is it theater time? Is it time to get theatrical? Don't call me a squib. Don't call me that. Together we shall spark it ablaze. You got it, boss. Let's go. It's another fight with great music already. Ow. Are you perhaps a Pokemon, sir? You keep saying your own name. Also, your mechanics are so much. There's so much to unpack here with all of the things going on in every second. I want faster attacks. Give me my beast back. Frankly, I don't care that much for Scuttle Brace. Put a buff on down. Low on shards anyways. I guess if I kill these guys on the way, we can have a couple more shards. Only 15, though. Yeah, I know, I'm back. I want to have full health. Ow. Okay, I do have to remember that. Hi, we're back, Trobio. It's a little bit rude that that hurts me. Yeah, I know your name is Trobio. You can stop saying it. Whoops. All right, that tornado is giving me trouble for some reason. There was a way out of that, but I didn't see it in time. Buddy's here doing set play against me. And I'm not interpreting when he stops his little spin attack very well. I guess I could just use my harpoon more. That negates a lot of my annoyances with East Crest Pogo. What am I even gonna win out of this? I love that he's using the below the stage. Oh, that's a really easy solution to the bouncy balls. Just fucking hit them. All right. We've dodged it once. We can dodge it again. I gotta stop choking on the tornado. My life could be so much better if I just dodged the tornado properly. Its hitbox isn't even deceptive. It just hits where he is. That gives way more vertical than I expected it to. It like actually gives you the full pogo height. That's neat. All right, Trebio, let's do this. I don't feel like I've tangibly improved on this fight yet. Bounce. He's gonna bounce. He's so stylish. And I mean, it feels fair so far. I should just be using the dash attack for that situation. He's got big dung defender vibes. Like somebody who's just having a good time with the fight. He also goes into the floor, much like our good friend Dung Defender. Nightmare King Grim called. He wants his stage effects back. But he's not annoying about it like Xeno's Final Fantasy. Hold on a sec. Spool extender, that's a blue. I don't have a blue slot. I was just thinking spool extender would be genuinely good. Like, technically scuttle would be good. If I start killing the guys on the way, shard pendant would be useful. But weighted body is really good for stagger punishing. And just damage in general. Is there a screen shake in the options? No. We could turn down the particle effects. There is a... It's hard to see what he's doing with all the flashing. Trobio, I wanted to heal off of that. Okay, give me some shell shards on the way up. I would like my bars to be full, my crops to be watered, my head to not bonk on the corner of that and wait long enough. Or I just don't have enough. I don't have any shell bundles. Bundles of shell. Bundle of item to craft. Simply... Okay. I want my full bars. I don't care enough to fill my bars. I want to see my man. I want to see that dude. That's pretty sweet. If I can land the dash attack at the right time, I just get a fun little punish. We are in danger right now. We are slightly out of danger. Stop forgetting the bounce, please. Here's phase 2. Those are so much faster than Nightmare King Grim. I guess they only deal 1 damage. You're about to do a tornado. I don't know how to tell when he's going to do 2. Yeah, Trobio, you did it. You won. You're only going to win so many times more, though. I don't even need to fight him. He's not on the way to progress. I'm just pretty sure that I get a sparkly item for it. Like, I'm willing to bet that this is how I get to this Grand Bellway item. He is fun. And he's a boss, so I'm less salty about losing to him than losing to a mob fight. That was dicey. He's fun, and I like his music. And those deal 2 as well? That's rude. I may have to accept defeat that Beast simply isn't that great on a boss that disappears from the stage frequently. The stage, the arena? This is combat, not just theater? He's killing me? Roman theater-ass guy. Okay, he's liable to do another. That's gonna be Tornado. Yeah, Beast is only 3 heals. No blue slot, so we can't use Deep Focus. We're only allowed to get 3. And we have to get the hits to get it. So, like, the pros of it is I can use Beast Bind when I'm at 2 masks and, like, trade a hit and still get to full. And it buffs my attack speed. So you just get to go apeshit. Which makes it much better for stagger windows than other bindings. It's also the fast base binding. Exactly. You cast Bonk on your head. And then you just get to go apeshit. Speaking of going apeshit, we're not pressing buttons enough. Let's put on Bonk Fast. Let's add more go apeshit buttons to my build. Only being able to heal for 3 at a time is a major downside. It also doesn't stack with Flea Brew, which, like, isn't a downside. It's just, like, an interesting thing. Exactly. I feel the same. That was pretty poor. Yeah, the reward you get for taking the risk is really that, it's really the damage buff out of it. Not a direct damage buff, I guess. The DPS buff, because you get to swing more. Alright, let's be aggressive. I just got punished out of that bind, and I needed it real bad. My plan for when I finish this is to put together a supercut of every single one of my ever so many deaths. When it's good, it feels amazing. When it's bad, like, it didn't do well against Last Judge. I had to switch to Reaper for that. I don't even remember why. There was some reason I felt Beast was better against Last Judge. Beast was definitely the right choice against Clockwork. Does he get knockback? Does he get more knockback when you hit him after the Cyclone or something? Ah, maybe it would be better to have the 4 heal. Oh, Beastie's taking a nap. I really want to see the other crests, like other than the 3 you get in Act 1. Which is why I'm so hyped about trying to find this Architect key. Because it's so cool that you just get to completely change up your animations and playstyle. But I am persistently frustrated that Beast Crest doesn't have any blue slots at all. Like, they couldn't even repay me. They couldn't even give it, like, an additional slot of a different kind to make up for it. That'd be pretty cool. He definitely takes more knockback after Cyclone. Or I'm just hitting him while he does that backstep. That's quite possible. Honestly, my favorite thing about Beast Crest is it feels... It lets me feel like I'm being aggressive. And it lets me feel like being aggressive is always the right play. Which is always just a nice way to feel when I'm playing a game like this. Yeah, I need to not treat the end of Cyclone like a healing window. That's something I need to do. It's just a minor damage window. Like, every time I win a fight with with Beast Crest, it feels like it's because I was playing the aggression game well. Okay. Good stagger. Nice. Great work, Trobio. Good dance. Good performance. Don't do a DM. I said don't do a DM. That was very rude of you. Thank you for your mirror, though. When binding emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. That's a cool prize. That's neat. I like that. The aggression game paid off. Where does this go? Where am I? I'm on the right side of that white ward passageway. I wondered how we were going to get here. Also, it's notable that I can hit the walls. Let's open up this shortcut. This is exactly where I expected it to be. This looks like a break the walls kind of situation. But it's not. Okay. Just making me look silly, Team Cherry. Thanks, guys. Well, give me Architect Key. Give me spikes. That's just as good, honestly. That's not open. That doesn't matter. This is what matters. And we're not fighting a boss, so give me Reaper back. Oh, okay, good. Hi. You worried me for a sec. Give me key. Thank you. I really hope this is a new crest. I love... New crest is the best prize anything can give you in this game to me. Even if it makes me sad that I don't have any memory lockets. How do I get up there again? Pass through here? Yes. Like, this is definitely Architect Crest. It must be. All of the little chapels have been side rooms like this. Oh, and we just get it? I will gladly suck the juice out of one of these things. That fight was cool. Rest of the Architect. Spin the needle as a screw. Shredding foes. Spin silk to rapidly craft new tools. Press up and B. I can turn silk into tools now? It's got a pretty fast attack with forwards momentum. Cool, 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 cool. It's got a pretty rough pogo. I spent my silk, so I don't get to... I guess I don't have any tools equipped. It should... Oh my god. So it shouldn't cost shards because it says it turns silk into them. But I'm seeing I'm seeing a problem. No silk skill, 3 tool slots, and I don't have any of the side slots unlocked on it to start. Actually, I like my buffs on down for whatever reason. Okay. I don't have enough silk to test. I can live with no silk skill, maybe. That could be. All right. So we have silk. We have spent a tool. It still costs shards. That's really annoying. And I don't have any memory slots. So I have 4, 7. I still have 8 memory lockets to spend. And I only know where one of them is in the world. Well, there's a chance that that's really cool later. Okay. Once again, I want under this elevator. Can I? I can just leave this one. That's why this one's open. You can just send it up and go. This detour... Okay, stop dying. This detour away from progression has taken me further than I expected to. Like, yes, I don't have to fight Trobio for progress, but apparently I needed to fight Trobio for unlock a huge area? Like, this is the size of that symbol key area we were exploring under Deep Docks yesterday. What kind of prizes do we have? Big steam room. We are in a steam organ. We are gonna die in a steam organ. Called it. Nailed it. It breaks up into Whispering Vaults from behind. That might actually be mandatory. Interesting. There's no better bench. Nope. Yeah, I'm not too stressed about getting that cocoon. Maybe 12 or so? Like, almost nothing. I'm going back there anyways, but if I die on the way, that's fine. I think there's more of this big-ish room to explore anyways. Like, I should look at the top left of this room. And more along the bottom as well. Gotta be something up here. Shortcut to... Lord knows what. Hole. We're fine. We're fine. We're no longer afraid of hole. What? Does this lead anywhere I know about? I don't think so. Where are we going? Where are we going, Silksong? This is across that elevator shaft, I think? If I have my wits about me. And I often don't. Oh, good. Memory locket and the shiny above. Elway. Shortcut to Bellway, too. Beautiful. So many rewards. So many trinkets and prizes. Feel like I should. It's my daily driver, even if it's not my favorite. If tools weren't out here costing chips to use, then I might use the venom pouch more. If I had... I guess I could see how efficient the chip farm is on the Tall Boys outside First Shrine. Heck. Heck. I wanted that silk for... I wanted that health, that is. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't been down here. That's good. That'll make my life easier when I die to a boss a million times. Inevitably. Is there an obvious route that we want to take? I don't think so. It'd be really annoying if there was stuff hiding in this organ. It looks like there's stuff hiding in this organ. That's so fast. That heal is so fucking fast. My bench senses were tingling. I spent that memory locket to get Injector Band on my Reaper Crest. So we get double bind and we get fast bind. Okay, this is gonna be... Who knows what this is gonna be? Hello, big archivist worm.
Da, fenestra.
Thanks, Hornet. I knew. I understood. You know, that organ. Oh, hello. Thank you for the... Thank you for the follow, Shock Trooper. Welcome in. And because this game has Bloodborne elements, you don't know... Maybe I was talking about an organ-ass organ. Do you want to know where the injector band is? It's cool as hell. It's really strong. As you can see, it has great synergy with double heal. Not double. Fast. Deep focus. I could be talking about the Weaver's Silk organ. Give me more shards. You would be correct. I don't remember specifically where in White Ward it was, but... Hi, Mr. Tempest. You left. Do you want back up on my lap again? There's only 4 minutes till the break, Tempest. Make up your mind quick. If you're not in my lap, I'm going to have a snack. Hi, yeah. If you want scritches. Okay, buddy. Baby wants neck scritches. Baby won't sit for neck scritches. Nice. Doing a great job over here. Let's blame Tempest for distracting me. Dude. Come on. Up. There you go. You're such a silly goblin, Tempest. Okay, there's a door in this chamber and a whole ass room. Up top I haven't investigated. Actually snooze that. I feel like we're about to be finished with this area. And when we leave to go investigate somewhere else... 1, 2 last middle. Whoops. It was... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 5, 6. 7, 5. Thank you, hitboxes. That wasn't hitboxes, I also just fucked up. Seven, 5. This is obnoxious. 7, 6, 5. There I was, struggling at the memory game. Seven, 5, 6, 4, 5. 7, 5, 6, 4, 5. 2, 7. 3, 5, 6, 1. 2. That still counted. Good. 2, 7. 3, 5, 6, 1. Who needs a notepad when you have chat? How many pieces of cog heart are they? All right, so now we have to get that left side room that I entered and then never actually looked at. This is the Trobio passageway. No, it's not. 'Cause that's a... This is the room I never actually looked at. Beautiful. Hi, I know you're going to wake up. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted. The bell chamber. Yeah, this has to be. If you come over here, little guy, that would be great. I got cocky. I got cocky and foolish. Mistakes were made. Don't get hit by... I said don't get hit by Spider Boy. Oh yeah, I snoozed an ad and now it's about to start again. Alright, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. We will be right back. Ah, get smushed, buddy. We're back in. We're hopefully getting our souls back. But calling it getting souls back will continue forever. I don't think that habit's ever going to die. You can take the Dark Souls out of the game, but you can't take the Dark Souls out of the player who's played it way too much. Okay, don't use your harpoon. You would like that silk to be health instead. Nice. That's a pretty good outcome. Just run in, collect it, leave. Because it's kind of like in the path. Kind of. All right, that was a burst of speed and distance out of Big Boy. There's probably something at the very top of the room. Do I have to? I went right progress instead of left secret. The classic blunder. It's like going left progress instead of up into the NPC town that you unlocked. Couldn't be me. I would never unlock a whole town full of NPCs and then not investigate it. I didn't struggle for hours and hours trying to find a damage upgrade because I went progress instead of obvious unlocks. Oh, don't kill me. Please. I know this is safe. Can I even get over there if I... Yes, I have a harpoon. Your prize is a drapeling, drape bat. Your prize is be afraid of a basic enemy. And a flea. Hello. Get out of there, buddy. I woo to you too. Now, what's leftwards? Amazing. It's like just nestled away enough. It's just nestled away enough, and don't kill me, please. I know there's... I guess if you ring the bell and leave too, like there's a bunch of ways you could miss it. Did you just never go to the right side of the map? Oh no. The more rosaries you have to convert into... I want to say bead chains every time. Necklaces, the worse it feels when you do it. Like when I'm dropping 80? When I'm dropping 80 rosaries on a thing, it doesn't feel that bad. Hello? Hi. What you doing down there, bud? Who are you? Where am I? I like prizes. Yes! I was right. I was right. I can get a pale oil from the coral areas. Hello again. You doing here, Jubilana? Long enough. You don't remember the terrors of your pilgrimage, but you do remember hanging out where you're happy now. It's pretty good. Sure. I don't... You don't... I already bought everything, Jubilana. Like, I'll donate some rosaries to you just because you're here. I called it. I knew that the little needle sign had something to do with the weapon upgrade. Yeah, that is true. We have to go get our song still. And then we can go upgrade our nail again. And then we can go get the third song. To make up for all of the barely making progress yesterday. Major oil-based victory. We just have to ascend a little bit. We love oil prizes and prize oils. We have to not just ascend a little bit. We have to go to the next room to the right. Now we're in the room where we can go learn our song. I wonder if that archivist is going to be mad at us for trying to teach him, trying to listen to the song when he technically doesn't. Hi. You want to commit a heresy against your order? Well, somebody has to know the song, otherwise your culture won't be preserved, Vault Keeper.
Frank.
Also, fuck you, apparently. And we get rosaries out of it. Cool. Play song. Stolen from the dark below. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
We don't need to respect that tradition, Cardinius. At least now the song will be played and heard. Like, is it truly better to respect your tradition and just let it rot down there? Yes. Yes, it was worth it. What the fuck? Ow. Okay, we are there. Let's take the easy path up to Songclave. Ignore that guy. I said ignore that guy. There we go. I thought it was a room transition. Hello again, Jubilana. I shouldn't have converted those beads. 376 plus... That's 430. We do have enough. To cash in this. Pay for the public works project. Like this is fucking Animal Crossing or something. Yes, Mr. Squall. Why are you so noise? All right, down to Grand Bellway. We have the most important of tasks to fulfill. Down to Bellheart. Okay. Might be worth farming for. I don't have the money for that. I just spent 500. Hello, hi.
Mira.
I brought you an oil. So, who was the pale one that gave us this oil? Where did Farloom get pale oil? Why are there bits of a worm and or I don't love the way it gushes out of there, honestly. Don't love that. Kittens of our land once held such shine.
Megina Fora.
Well, yo. Fucking gladly, Plenty. Thank you very much. Gleams sharper than ever before. What's that fucked up little one over there for? It's kind of my collection too, Scrounge. We worked together on it. Why is that one just hanging out there? It seems like something being saved for later. Somebody else is gonna move in here, eh? Yeah, people are having it rough. Lots of bad shit happening in Farloom right now. Okay, Mr. Tempest, are you going? You leaving somewhere? See ya. All right. Could go check out the Weave Nest and the Wormways. To go ascend to some of the blasted steps we haven't been to, or we could go throw my head against this combat in the Forum again, now that we have an extra damage upgrade. There's another Bellway I haven't found yet, at least one. Given that I haven't gotten the achievement for finding all the Bellways. I don't think. All right, let's stay with fast and double heal. Let's not bother with Scuttle. I'm never going to press the button anyways, and I'll just forget to unequip it. Let's equip a buffs. And let's go apeshit. Why didn't I turn around? I love pressing the attack button and interrupting my turnaround animation. My favorite pastime. This is you guys and a Weaver bot. That was dicey. No silk for you, only for me. It's Big Boy next. Let's have full health. Nice, nice, nice. A classic blunder. I really like it when he chains the shockwave attack to itself. There's just so much free damage when he does that. Beautiful. I don't know how many hits little bell thrower takes. Just standard nail swings. It would be good to know, because it's a priority target to just make these guys easier. And they're so fucking annoying. Speaking of so fucking annoying, the spiders. Wouldn't you know it, the fight's still hard. Maybe instead of Flea Brew, let's... Or maybe instead of... Let's do Flea Brew instead of Flint Slate. And Pins instead of... It gives me more attempts to try this before I run out of materials. Stop making simple mistakes. Why don't we? Maybe that was only 2 hits. These are intimidating, but not too scary in the grand scheme of things. Please stay in range of my attack, though. Little spider. Cool. Stop that. What a silly mistake to make repeatedly. Yeah, do that more. Do that one less, though, maybe? Alright, if he holds it way up, that's when he always jumps. That was dicey. That was dicey. Like, Scuttle would be good against that specific attack. Not too worried about spending Silk to handle a spider, because they're probably going to eat it all up anyways, even if I wanted to heal. I hate little bellboy. Hate little bellboys so much. It is maddening how much harder a relatively simple enemy layout gets with bellboy in it. Okay. This thing is manageable. Just step away when it uses that one. Whoops. I don't know how to use that for safety, honestly. Okay. Let's go. With this, and then I can set up a billion spike traps. If I could, the second I have it whittled down to one big boy, that fight is achievable. Do you mean that you're also like hanging out in the corner like this? Because every time I try and hang out in the corner, maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I am just doing it wrong. I'm very inconsistent about this thing when I'm under threat. Which kept getting me hit. That's way more consistent, you're right. Okay, we have a solution to the guys that suck. I think you still slide when you're using Python. Python? Python? I don't know how to pronounce it. It just lowers the acceleration. There's a downward, like as you slide, as you wall cling, there's a downwards acceleration to it, and Python really slows down that a lot. These things are deceptively annoying to dodge. Or I'm just not respecting them enough. It's also possible. But he interrupted my Needle Storm. If I can train myself to actually react to the jumps properly. That wasn't proper. You can get behind them for pretty good damage if you react to the jump over. Be at full health. Cool. Get out of here, little bell boy. That's just rude that hit me. All right, we've made it back to 2 big boys. Okay, come back over. Nice. We're down to 1 big boy. 1 big boy is achievable. And we did it. That was not easy. That was fucked up and evil. But we did it. We're done. We're free. I never have to do that fight again. Well, hello. Hi. You wanna teach me a song? Understandable. Yeah, courtesy. It's definitely what we've had this whole time we've been here.
Cadestre.
I've borne its hospitality well enough. So very diplomatic, as always. Oh, he knows. He understands what we mean. Beautiful. That's exactly what we want. That was harder than many of the boss fights have been for me, frankly. At least emotionally, too. Okay. We've collected our 3 boss keys. Unless we teach it to somebody. And it still wasn't clean, even when I did beat it. The double big boys, I basically cheesed that. Hey, this is another crest, isn't it? If only I knew where another simple key was. All right, what kind of... Let's go. Visit... wait, no, I don't have any rosaries, do I? 56 is not going to be enough to buy that. I was going to say visit Chakra and pick up our pin, but we don't really have the rosaries for it anyways. I'm quite curious what's up top. Too much hope could prove a dangerous thing. Where else have I seen that before? Horrible cries have been heard from the prison. And the wailing mother. We'll do that later. Not this way. This way? No, yeah, it is this way. What am I doing? I'm lost. I want to know what's above that fucking elevator. I am too curious. Is it probably unwise to ascend? Yep. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I have the songs, it's okay. You don't have to ask again. Okay. Have fun with the lurkin'. We're playing all long songs. 3 long ass hack songs, I guess. I'm guessing, if I had to guess, we're gonna go into a final boss type zone. And we're about to get just completely destroyed by it. Which will be really exciting to see. So pretty clearly this pilgrimage is meant to make somebody a suitable sacrifice or a suitable vessel, right? Those are like the only 2 outcomes I can think of. And we're back in a cage. Like, we're in a bird cage. Hey, Lace, are these the flowers from... Are these the fragile flowers from that one really hard side quest? Oh, that's nasty. They've trained you all game that parries should be backstepped, and then they said, what if the backstep got you killed? What if she could do both punishes? What if she could punish either decision? Give me my boss fights back at back. We're going aggro mode? Damn it. I would really like to heal. The full. Damn it. There's a more convenient bench for this, actually. Come to think of it. There's a bench right here. I don't need to interact with any enemies on this run back. What am I doing? Okay, so she reacts to which direction you go after she parries, which is cruel. Flash positive. What other shit can we learn? That follows with a dive kick. I think she can modulate the distance on her dive kick. She can dash and she can choose different follow-ups for her dash. That's really hard to deal with. This whole fight is quite hard to deal with, actually. Is there any place? Is there anything she does that doesn't deal 2 damage? This fight is real hard. And we're quite far away from any kind of tangible upgrades. You have to jump the dive kick. If you really I guess you can also underdash the dive kick. No, you can't just commit to the dash after. Is there enough time to react? This fight also is so fast that we want the defensive, we want the fast heal. Despite everything, despite how much I love Beast. We're going to have a better time if we can get bigger heals off. Okay. You always follow it up like that? We can make a lot more mistakes with this than we can with Beast. She doesn't always follow up the I want to say... Why did I think I could poke the wall? Don't you Hime laugh at me. We've got our first stagger off against her. She can reverse in air. Good to know. And there's... She's literally teaching you to dodge attacks a certain way and then punishing the exact way you would want to dodge the attack. At least our cocoon's easier to grab this time. Nope. Nope. Moderate error there. What is a reaction I can do to the parry that doesn't care which option she chooses? Oh, you wanna watch me fight Lace, Mr. Tempest? Come on, come up, come watch me fight Lace. Yeah, good boy. Emotional support kitty as I get my ass handed to me by this boss. Yeah, you can have scritches during the elevator animation. Yeah, good boy. Good kitty. You're actually going to hang out for a while this time, Mr. Tempest? I really want to just focus on learning how to dodge that parry follow-up. If you hit her at max range, does a full hop just dodge both options? It might put you into... And I don't think you can just hop on reaction, actually. 'Cause you might be in midair when she hits it. I should have pushed that one more hit. What type of bug are you, Lace? It might have been better to take that fall than get hit, but I wasn't ready to fall. We're lasting a little bit longer every time. as one would hope. I'm not intuitively understanding the fight any better. I'm just reacting faster. That's a lie. I am reacting better as well. That's going to be a jump. She's a lot like Hornet from Hollow Knight. She has like audio cues that actually help. That reversed dash was fucking sick. Shit. Her parries are becoming the main problem. The jump is the easiest thing to deal with, because I'm mostly living on the ground anyways. I guess I could put on Spear for safer damage. For my thread skip needle art. Like, it just feels like there's a 50% chance that she wrecks my day when she gets the parry off. If I follow up with Harpoon, does that put me in the right spot? There's no way that's fast enough. I wish I had Descending Dark. D-Dark would solve it perfectly every time. Let's just try abusing the Harpoon. Oh! There is a wall we can cling to. There's a wall we can cling to, but she can hit you if you use it to try and abuse her heal. And really, the healing windows are pretty safe anyways. Not even a little. She despises it. You might be able to draw her over to one side and then go out to heal. I really want to... Okay, you're not able to harpoon on reaction to the parry. Ha! She can also wall cling. That's pretty sick. Is there a... Maybe there's a tell. Maybe there's a tell in her behavior. For how you know she's gonna react to parry. Or I could just slow down. That's an option. Like, she's not input reading. Maybe if I just try lots of pogos instead. Tempting. That's a tempting thought. Because if you're slightly above her, you dodge the thrust in, and you can react to the teleports behind you. So if I start punishing our attacks with pogos instead of standing attacks... It's definitely safer. Whoops. I've been trying to... It might. It might. This pogo's feeling pretty safe, though. Good clash, good clash. Just don't get parried forehead is working pretty well. And then, of course, the second I say it's working well. Shit. The second I say it's working well, I take all the hits. I didn't see if jump dash works, but I sense you're right. Focusing on pogos kept me really safe in first phase, just in general. If I use them at the right time. Like, if you're above her when the parry comes out, you can always be safe. Because you're already safe from the jump over. Let's see if I can't trigger a parry. Oh, that's why I didn't want to do it. If you're not grounded when you get parried, you can't jump as reaction. Oops. I reacted poorly there. She just took chip damage from falling. So do those deal 2 damage, or did I get hit by both? I got hit by both. we are going to snooze that. So we're going to snooze that ad and run up till ad break, and then we're calling it a day. We are not going to stream as long today. So, like, a couple more attempts. 2, maybe 3. She doesn't counter pogos well at all. Unless you use them while she's jumping, like a fool. That was a very silly way to lose a fight. Oh, and I do have a shard bundle. I don't have to go farm yet. We still never discovered how to upgrade any more crests than the one you get for free. That was just a... I just dashed straight up the wrong way there. Come on, come on. Give me opportunities here. I won the 50-50 there. And I lost a 50-50 there. Damn it. Okay. Last attempt. Last attempt for today. That is a little... That downwards dash can be useful. Scuttle Brace might be good for this. You're right. Does it... I wonder if it gets you out of range fast enough for the thrusting counter on parry. That shouldn't be happening. I know the solution. And yet... You have to dash over if you're reacting with Pogo, and I keep not doing that. On. Unpunished. Again, unpunished. All right. Damn. Oh. That was so close. You have... Okay. Damn, that sucks. That was really fucking close. And so Scuttle Brace, I mean, it does fit in your slots because you're not... Shard Pendant doesn't do anything. That was so fucking close. If I had the... if I had thought to actually eat one of my shard bundles, we would have had more tools to use. Okay. No, don't run that ad, Twitch. Who's that? We're gonna call it a day for now. We'll progress this fight next time, or maybe go finish off side quests and stuff, because I'm sure this leads to an ending. And the question is there a fight after Lace, or is Lace just a one-phaser? We'll find out. I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of your weekend. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. My tablet is being broken. Okay. We'll be back. I'm not sure when. Maybe Tuesday? No, Tuesday, maybe not. Scuttle Brace works midair? That's crazy. That is some beautiful tech. We'll be back to test that next time. I hope everybody has a good day. Bye-bye.